Okay, something's fucked up with my sound. What is going on here? Was there an update? Okay, there's that. That's correct. Okay, I see. No, cat, don't be an asshole. Nope. Okay, I think that should be better. That looks good to me. I'm guessing you guys will tell me if there's an issue. Uh, what up, pups? Welcome back from ad hell. There will be an ad in. I just played an ad specifically so that wouldn't happen. Ah, I've seen other streamers do that. Why does it work for them, but not for me? Bam. So now I have to test this. Hey, look at that. So now Birdie can't yell at me. Also, good morning, Betzel. Hello and welcome.
Konnichiwa, you magnificent bastards!
I don't think I explicitly said that yet, but I meant to. Oh, it's 39th on Nexus. Neat. Hey, I'm still 4 on Synchro Nexus. Hi, Dusk. Hi, Betzel. Just finished bathroom break from work. You gotta go, but have a nice day in stream. And thank you for stopping in and saying hi. You have a nice rest of your day at work. Wash your hands. um, I think I'm gonna start with Mashmak today. I think I'm gonna swap over to Stellaris. I keep trying to do that and misclicking. So I need to go to Striker Bay. And here. Um, I also wanted to look through my mods or airspeed mods. I see 3, but they're not especially good. But then Koss came by yesterday and told me that airspeed mods control the transformation for Falcon and Alphard, probably Sky Raider too. And that makes me want to load up on them and see what they can do. I have overall energy golds. Those are so expensive in the market. What do you mean? The muscle mods? Uh, oh yeah, overall these. Yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of these. I think I have an extra one too. A couple extra. These aren't worse. But I mean, who really needs a sin speed? Maybe I should think about putting a couple on the market. Make a couple extra, core Gila, I guess. Um, oh, Stego. That's who I'm stealing mods from. Okay. I was confused because I was expecting them to be on someone else, not Stego. I still think we need a mod crafting system. My preferred system would just be just let you reroll any stat on mods infinitely. But if they want to make like artificial rarity and exclusivity and they want to make you really work for it, I think you should at least be able to reroll any one stat on a mod. That reminds me a lot of the item crafting system in a couple of Diablo games I've played, in a couple of action roguelike isometric top-down games in general, and games of that franchise specifically. And I think it'd be really good, and I think it would improve the game a lot. And it would allow very persistent people to get good gold mods no matter what. And I think that should be like a floor. Like, I think that should be something that is pretty easy to attain. Getting the right gold mods that you want. And then it would make getting good orange mods hard, but still doable. Because really, you just need a negative stat that isn't horrible in one decent positive, and then you can reroll the other positive. and I've talked about this a lot, but I'm going to continue to talk about it until the game dies or season implements something like this. So please do your part and spread it around, pass it around. I am just gonna use Stellaris today and start out with some Mashmak so I can get his weekly stuff done. And we'll probably end up just using a glider. I could bring weapons, but I don't really want to because I hate Stellaris. So he probably has, yeah, 0 calibration levels. So that is a lot more risk than I need. You still haven't tried multiplayer Nexus? I haven't either. I would like to. Apparently, the attempt I made yesterday is number 4 on the single player Nexus. Or the single player, new Nexus, really. I still need to play the old Nexus.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Oh, and I got a fancy new outfit. A sick-ass leather jacket. That's tied to one of the Mashmak achievements. I forget which one. But check me out. Check out my fit.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Stellaris, off we go.
Eliminate enemies in each area.
Uh,
Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
I could call down this locator beacon just to get the quest done. I probably wouldn't actually do it.
Mobility kit activated. Firefront front. Firefront right. Reloading.
I need to research melee mods. I know, yeah, some people have talked about a lot of the rebounds delays don't work how they describe they do, and they're like counterintuitive. And I need to investigate how that actually works. I would like to get a good melee setup. that was you. I think other people have told me similar things, so.
Fire from front. Fire from right.
Melee rebalance delay increases your attack speed by reducing the delay between attacks. Physical damage is what scales the damage on. And I feel like a lot of the orange chips that I get give me one and then sacrifice the other. And that makes them useless garbage chips. Now the effect of melee rebalance delay can vary a lot.
Fire from behind.
First, let's go over here to this corner.
Ability kit activated.
There's two objectives for me.
Deactivated.
Rebalance delay hit is a modifier of stagger time when you are hit by melee attack. Melee attack delay refers to the initial delay of the first melee attack in a combo. For example, the delay between melee rebalance delay on Elisnus isn't great as he only wants to do the 2-hit combo. The stun on hit 2 is small and the delay between hit 2 and 3 is too large. I think on second thought, I prefer not knowing details like that. I like it when fighting is just intuitive.
Fire from front.
I mean, thank you for the explanations. But hearing you talk about this, I feel like is just making me feel depressed. Because I don't know, that feels very different than swinging a sword. Than the simple act of swinging a sword. It feels very, I don't know, analytical. It just takes some of the magic out of it. Basically, you want physical damage for the most part. That makes sense, though. His rebalance delay only helps so much, and physical damage is gonna give you a flat scaling effect, I guess. You'd rather have like 30% attack damage than fucking who knows how much faster attacks on only your first hit of the combo. Yeah, the way stats work seems real bad in a lot of ways. I wish they would consolidate some things. I don't think we need 3 different air speeds. I think there should be a fucking speed stat. Like one speed stat that controls how fast you are in the air, and then a separate speed stat that controls how fast you are in the ground. For example, it helps Stellaris to win clashes or get his parry off before the opponent can attack. There's a few instances where you'd want melee rebalance delay or rebalance delay block. But the DPS increase is negligible for PvE stuff. I mean, mods are effectively PvE only anyway, right? I guess maybe you can still use them in Mashmak.
Mobility kit activated.
I'm not gonna make it to that rocket. I saw it way too late. I wouldn't have meandered around those ships if I had known that was there. It was halfway across the map, but I probably could have made that with the glider. mean, I guess we go get Constantine. He's like right there. I need to earn more points though. I don't remember how much Constantine is worth. I want him to be worth like 1,000, but I bet he's only worth like 100 or something. No, probably more than that, because the troop ship is 80. And he's gotta be worth more than a troop ship, right? I really like the gliders, but I also think they're silly conceptually.
Fire from front.
Like if you're gonna have a mech on a glider, just build like
Fire
a
from
hover plane jet thingy. And then those lines get really blurry because some mechs just have one of these instead of legs. Hello, Birdie. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? You've been using glider weapons less and less. I would much rather be using decent modular weapons. I think they handle stuff like this way better. But when I want to kill bosses, I usually take a support glider to deal with chaff, and then take charged blaster to actually fight the bosses. Or when I'm using mechs I haven't used a lot that have low calibration, because Stellaris' health pool is going to be so much lower, I don't want to risk my fancy modular weapons. Losing a level is like 3,000 modular weapon experience. That's like 500,000 blue dollars and like an hour and a half of my life spent buying missile launchers from the shop. That's too much. I'm so very easy, but playing a Whittle game and chilling. I hope you're having fun with your Whittle game. I was looking at the Steam is having a Cyberpunk sale, and I went, ooh, is there anything neat here? And I've been looking at a game called Watch Dogs for a while. I think I've heard people say that that's good. And I was looking into it a little bit, because there's a guy with a pig mask on the cover, and I was like, but wolf mask though? And it says there is in fact a wolf mask, but it's paid DLC. And then in learning that, I learned it was an Ubisoft game. And then I went, ew, Ubisoft, gross. And now I'm not gonna buy it. That's Watch Dogs Legion with the pig mask. It's definitely not as good. Oh yeah, see, I don't even know the difference. You don't recommend Watch Dogs Legions? Gotcha. Thank you for the the warning. Watch Dogs 1 is fine. It's not great, but it does some things well and some things not. Watch Dogs 2 is great character writing. Lately, I have really been wanting to play Devil May Cry. Like the original OG PS2 Devil May Cry. And I don't think anybody but my most diehard viewers are going to watch me play that. But it would be fun for me, so I'll probably do it anyway. At some point, eventually. And I was going somewhere with that. Thinking about that made me think of another game. But I'm old and I have a dog brain and it's gone now. You think I should always play just what I find fun? I mean, that's why I play Mecha Break, but I have noticed my viewership has kind of tanked recently. And I think that's probably partly because people are tired of watching me do the same shit on Mecha Break. But here I am still playing Mecha Break because it's what I want to do and I have fun with it.
Steer clear. Fire from right.
I think I'm in a good place. I think as far as what is motivating me, it's not like I'm desperate for viewership. It's not like I need it to validate my sense of self-worth. But it would be nice if people watched me and hung out. I have fun when I have people to talk to, you know?
Preparing extraction point B.
Me playing Transformers games is not something you thought anyone would care about, but you have fun, so it's fun. It's fun to watch you play it, and you talk a lot about it. And I can tell you have a good time with it.
Fire from
And you have a community of people who love you,
complete.
and that makes it fun too. I aspire to be like Birdie someday. You also have a community that loves you. Yeah, I do. You're right. I have a really good community. You don't need to yap a lot unless I wanna. I'm your chill streamer. Oh. You're a chaos goblin. Yeah, I gotta take a break here real quick because I need to grind up some herbal medicine. I usually should have done this before stream. Oh, oh, Birdie. Oh, I just almost knocked over the printer. Let's reseat that real quick. Check it out. I did the thing, yes. Yeah, Bat helped me. She showed me how that command works. And I was like, I better do this so Birdie doesn't make me explode. You were about ready. Restricted zones, mission points, complete missions. I have so much shit to open. I'll do that later. I wanted to add... First I gotta put my glider back on. Then I wanted to add locator beacons. Two is probably enough. I probably won't use both of those this time. See, I kind of want to take my hex missiles.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I think hex missiles are also really good at bossing. Koss, was it you that told me that yesterday too? I think it was. But I'm really tempted to start
Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate
taking higher level frames and going after bosses,
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds.
because I like the loot they drop.
Enemies, yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Stellar S. Off we
Good
go.
morning, Chief. Happy Mecha Break Season 5. Not sure if you're aware that's a thing. I think you probably haven't played in a while. You've been doing other stuff.
mission points. Activate extraction points.
Oh no, you are.
Obtain supplies.
Color me surprised.
Warning.
I don't mind the new season. It's fine so far. I'm a little disappointed there were no cosmetics. And we're not getting a new mech. At least I haven't heard anything about a new mech. But I like the new game mode, I guess. You didn't tell me what game you're playing. You're playing Zero Parades for Dead Spies, which is a game you shouldn't buy, but you are enjoying it a little. Honestly, I really wanted to give it a chance, and I played it for about 10 minutes, and then I decided it wasn't for me. But if you are having fun with it, then that makes me happy. Because I don't want the game or that studio to fail. And I feel like if that fails, maybe even if they deserve it, it could negatively impact that style of game. But I don't know.
Fire from left.
It did sound like the tower challenges were good. You haven't played, but you still follow it. Disappointed in the lack of actual seasonal skins and such. Cosmetics are kind of your only driving force to play the game. They're lacking a bit this season. The
Fire from right.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but they recently added boxes from the previous seasons, and there are mercy mechanics. So I have been buying them since they were released, and because of that, next Monday, I am going to get a guaranteed seasonal cosmetic from 3 of the 4 boxes, and it's going to have to be one of the ones that I missed because everybody missed because they were fucking unattainable. Hi, Lurking. I hope you're feeling better. You should be in bed resting. You feel bad about it, but you don't want that studio to succeed. It's unfortunate because you don't even hate Zero Parades, but you're still mad at him. It's complicated. I don't know. Yeah, in season 4, you also know it's very much just a bare bones skeleton crew, so it all just feels bad. You want more for the game? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like they're really dialing things back. Like we were talking about the other day, I brought up a picture of a mech that they teased in season 4, and it's weird that they haven't talked about it at all. You think others will pick up the style of game folks have so far? Hopefully the dev team that got fired keeps doing stuff and they come out with a spiritual successor. I think I read Disco Elysium was like somebody's pet project. It was a universe he'd been making since he was like 15 or something.
Mobility kit deactivated.
And I mean, it really sucks that that got ripped out from under him. But I think the important part is that they just keep moving forward, you know? Somebody's gonna give that person a job, and if they don't, they can make their own way. Somebody's gonna give that person a job and then fire them and take credit for their work again. Ain't that just the way it is? Back to you. Good working. Good. Oh, I'm really excited for next week. when I get all of my seasonal cosmetics. And even though I do think it sucks there's no cosmetics for this season, I do think it's nice that they are putting weapons and experience modules in the boxes and not being so tight-fisted with them. I really want to start maxing out weapons. I really want to hit the ceiling and then see what that ceiling is capable of. Right now, I'm still number 4 on the solo leaderboards for the new mode. And I leveled up my weapons between now and then. Good job. Thanks, yeah. Oh yeah. I should loot this guy. I should go to the drilling rig.
Mobility kit.
And then I should drop one of those beacons. I always forget those exist.
Mobility kit activated.
Alright.
Mobility kit activated.
Oh hey.
Mobility kit deactivated.
I'll go through here. Check and see if there's some collar. It doesn't really matter. I don't think I could kill it fast enough. There's not one, so good, I guess. Then I'll go grab this rocket. Oh, I shouldn't have done this yet. It doesn't matter. It still counts. Oh, damn. I thought that would let me add stuff to the box,
Fire from right.
but instead it cleared my selection. That's unfortunate.
From front. Mobility kit activated.
Is there any health around here? There's usually health somewhere around this bridge. I sure could use a little mecha pick-me-up. There we go. Oh god. I've been playing so much piano and working so much, and my arms hurt. I might have to switch to something with a keyboard. Or, not keyboard. Freudian slip. Even now I want to be playing my keyboard, even though it hurts me. Something with the controller. I wish I could repair drone my glider. Why is that not a thing? I don't think I can really do this one with the weapons I have. This might work. Oh, I think I wasted too much time there. Oh, I should have done limit mode earlier. I kind of wanted to save it in case these guys got scary. All right. Oh, that's exactly where I need to be. How convenient. Like right here, damn. I think I only needed 3,000 points with Stellaris for the weekly. So between this round and last round, I should have what I need easy. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with him. And I have a mission to extract from A. So I'll loot this troop ship, and then I'll get out of here, and maybe I'll do a Verge with him real quick. Because I was having fun with Verge yesterday.
Mission complete.
It's weird that these are separate things. I feel like they didn't used to be. Hey! I think that's my third 8% overall damage. I mean, that's kind of shitty, but uh now I can have 3 of them and be kind of okay at everything. I don't want purple mods. And I'm angry at Season for cluttering my inventory. What is this? Why are you giving me your trash to throw away? I kind of like this pattern on Stellaris. Not this one. Maybe if it were not green. This one kind of matches his lights. It's just not spectacular. But I mean, neither is he. I'm not using this shadow on him. No fucking way. Resonance looks kind of cool on him. I think Rhapsody just looks dumb. Let's sell the trash, and I think I'm gonna commit to it. I don't think I'm gonna use this on anybody else. I like that it's glowy, kind of. There you go, Stellaris. You get the B squad pattern. It does. I don't know. I think his lights might be a little more green than that. They're a very similar shade. Okay. So I did everything in the weekly free trials. I still need to do a ton more Mashmak stuff, but I will come back to that with a better mech. I still need to do a bunch of Nexus stuff. Okay. Next, we'll do a Verge. Just get this out of the way. Honestly, it probably makes more sense for me to ignore that. The 300 red dollars probably isn't worth me focusing on Verge instead of farming other stuff, but it's fun. Triple kill and top finisher with a victorious battle on Verge. I don't think that's going to happen, but you know what? We're in Gold 5. We can try for it. If we can get it, that's one more pinnacle down. If we can't, I'll just do a little ranking. That one seems one of the more attainable ones, though. Although maybe I should look further down his tree. Oh,
Hurricane, ready to strike. Elysius, ready
okay.
to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to
Battanoids.
strike.
I kind of want to try New Louis then. If this is what we're doing.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Okay, I guess. Shally didn't get her intro music. They broke Shally's intro music. What the fuck?
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes.
She just looks like a crazy person.
The nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Or wait, no, am I thinking of the other one?
Let's do this, Lumine. Lumine incoming. I'll keep your strikers intact.
Oh no, I think it's just really low. I may have turned the music down separately than the master volume.
Stabilizing.
I'm not going in first, fuck that.
Weapon not ready. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Reloading. Node A activated. Seize immediately.
Hurry,
Energy
we
low.
need to get that data node.
Weapon not ready.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Weapon not ready. Energy low. Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Insufficient engine output.
Better go seize that node.
Node A captured. Nodes B. Enemy down. Node.
Better go seize that node.
I love New Lumine.
Energy low.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Node B captured. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient
Sky
engine
Raider
output.
here. The sky is ours.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Unavailable. Reloading. Reloading. Support mode. Reloading. Assist. Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
Node captured.
Node C captured. Energy low.
I kind of don't want to hold all 3 notes at once because I want to draw that out.
Victory.
Because I want the Luby achievement. I don't know if I'm high enough rank for that yet. I think I'm on. I think I have to do. Oh, thanks for the hydrant.
And C activated in 10 seconds. Node A captured.
Is that Chief? It is Chief. Hi, Chief. Welcome. Good morning.
MVP.
Stellarus saves the day.
I went 305. This Lumine. Ah. I bullied that Aquila as Lumine. Why are the shitty purples mixed in? I guess they're arranged by type, not just rarity. I don't want your shitty purple mod season. Ah, god damn it.
Stellarus. Ready to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike. Welkin. Ready to strike. Hurricane. Ready to strike. Narukami. Ready to strike.
I'm not being Panaka. We have Lumine.
Pilot proceeding
My
on
this
board.
looks fucking ridiculous. I love it.
Injecting Coaxium particles.
Elise Ness. Off we go.
Objective.
Elise
Neutralize
Ness,
all hostile
hitting the
strikers
front
and
line.
swiftly conclude the operation. Fire control system unlocked.
Hurricane! Requesting backup!
Fire from front. Unavailable. Assist.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
Lumine! Locking in to harass enemy defense!
Shield activated.
Stellaris! Sneaking up for a backline ambush!
Assist. Energy low. Unavailable. Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Assist. Shield activated. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Yeah, I think Elizabeth was the right call here. Because I didn't really know what I was doing. So I wanted someone flexible.
Elise Ness, hitting the front line.
The new round has begun. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Shield deactivated. Assist. Shield activated. Assist. Unavailable.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
You want to go? I mean, you don't have a choice now, but
Shield activated.
On it, you pop it!
Unavailable.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Ugh. I just bullied Elizabeth and Welkin the whole game, pretty much.
MVP.
I noticed Welkin was fucking my team shit up, and I was like, let's just not let that happen. I really hope I get to play the role I actually want this time, though. Ah, we only need 1352 to get the next level light missile launcher. We only need like a reasonable amount of experience now. And I guess while we wait for Q, we shop. I'm a little disappointed that season didn't put out like end of the year surveys at the end of season 4 like they have for every other season before. I get that it's a different group. God damn it.
Tricera. Ready to strike.
Oh
Serenade.
no.
Ready to strike. Welkin. Ready to strike.
No one
Stego.
else is
Ready to
actually...
strike.
Okay, I can just do this.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I can't really play Serenade, or Stellaris though. But I can probably play him well enough for a gold 5 match.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
See, someone, I think it was Koss, yesterday suggested consolidating the ranks. And I kind of understand wanting to do that
Off we
Landing
go.
area confirmed.
on some level,
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
but I also feel like
Optical
I
camera.
have an opportunity to earn achievements and play around with stuff in the rank system, and doing that would cut out a lot of that.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Assist. Enemy down. Unavailable. Assist.
Yeah.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Energy low. Energy low. Unavailable. Assist. Chloride extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down. Chloride extractor deployed.
Oh no!
Assist.
Hi, Alpha.
Chloride extractor deployed. Assist. Chloride extractor deployed. Unavailable.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Chloride extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Damn.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
I might actually like Stellaris. It's probably just because this is an easier game than I'm used to.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed.
But I feel like I can fight a lot of guys at once, and I like that.
Backline ambush.
That's always a fun thing.
Unlocked. Enemy down. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low. Optical camera deactivated. Chloride extractor deployed.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Dismantling chloride extractor.
Oh, last fucking second.
Unavailable. Enemy down.
Destroy it!
Double kill.
Can I get the triple? No, nobody's close, dude.
Optical chloride extractor dismantled. Target required. Unavailable. Assist. Insufficient
Oh, that was mine.
output.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Energy low. Optical camera activated. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Unavailable. Optical chloride extractor deploys in energy low. Insufficient engine output. Extractor deployed. Insufficient engine
Aquila,
output.
ready to provide aerial
I'll be
cover.
back in 2 seconds.
Energy low. Chloride extractor deployed. Enemy down. Optical camo deactivated. Double kill.
Damn.
Initiating ejections. Large chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Okay, I like Stellaris, though. I get why people like Stellaris. I just usually rather play Panther. Or Machilia. Or Welkin. Or Elisnus. Or Tricera. Or...
Landing area confirmed. Entering combat.
Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Serenade! Set to disrupt the enemy defense!
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable.
saves the day indeed.
Oh, I completely forgot about this. That's strange. I might not hate Stellars. I wonder, I bet. Yeah, I bet I didn't have it selected, so it was kicking me out of it. Why is my Inferno not customized? Everybody else looks all special, and Inferno just looks like Inferno. I guess the stuff I have on him doesn't really show up in the shot. Um, I was having fun with Stell, but I think I'll switch to somebody else. I want to level up everybody. I'm having a hard time deciding who to focus on first. I think I'm almost done with Falcon, Skyreader, and Alphard. They're in like the high teens. I think I'm going to save everybody who does melee for last because they're harder to level. So that rules out Rare, Mickey, Stell, Welkin, and Olisness. I was thinking about trying to work my way down this column since I'm almost done with it. Inferno's maxed. These three are close. So maybe we'll do Hell. Huh. No. I was curious if these were similar shapes, but they're just similar sizes. They have similar waist size. Oh, you know, I just get it out for blast damage automatically. um, but I think I'll play a little risky. And I think I'll take my fancy energy weapons. Do I not have 11 energy weapon mods? Or energy damage, rather. I do, but one of them is orange. Okay. What if? I'll just test my overall damage. And then I won't have to think about it so much. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Oh, I have a friend request. Hey, Cos. What's going on? Ah, are you available? Are you free? Were you wanting to do stuff? Almost done with your Verge missions. Want to try Nexus after? I think we need a third, but we can recruit for one if you want to, sure. What do I do in the meantime? Like, I don't think Synchro has a two-person mode. I think it has to be either 3 or 5. Yeah. In that case, I might start a Nexus run while Koss is doing his Verge missions. Or their Verge missions. So I want to swap back to reload mods and blast damage. Weird. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, Alpha. I drank 8 ounces of vodka last night. I got a 40-ounce soda on my way home from work. And I was like, you know what? let's add a little spice to our life. And I think that was exactly the right amount of vodka for me. It got me a little toasty, a little happy. And then I hung out with Bet and we talked for a long time. And then I was sleepy and I slept real good. And when I woke up, I felt a little, just a little bit off. Um, but then I drank some cold, crisp water from the fridge. And then I went back to sleep for an hour. And then when I woke up, I felt fine. I don't drink very often. It is a very occasional thing. The adults in my life kind of ruined it for me. But it's nice every now and then. Did I put the right blast mods on? No, I still have overall damage. What am I thinking? What am I doing? I probably need to get rid of a bunch of these. I kind of want to take hex launchers out for a spin. I was thinking, since I have really good hex launchers and I have really good uh regular like light missile launchers, um I could probably bring both and drop one for someone who wants to do co-op. I am very tempted to. I just saw someone recruiting for co-op, and I'm very tempted to jump on that. I'm gonna try it. Oh, that's cute.
Proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Hell, off we go. Device marked. Please identify. Device marked. Please identify. Device marked. Please identify.
Plus, trust me, please take my fucking weapons.
Device marked. Please identify. Device marked. Please identify.
Yeah, take 'em. You could do it. You could do it.
Device marked. Please identify. A friend is in need.
That one's yours too. You're gonna need a lot.
A friend is in need.
Uh, yeah, I found some randos to play with. I was just gonna do Nexus, but I saw someone recruiting and I got tempted. I'll hit you up another time though. I wasn't sure if stepping in here would trigger it, but it looks like
Target required.
it looks like we all have to step in the circle.
Stabilizing.
Well, there's the first chip. Bet I could drop hex missiles for bet, and we do really good. Because basically all you have to do with hex missiles is buy the right upgrade and then just hold down both attack buttons. I could put her on Panaka, and then she'd have a shield and a heal, and just be a nice little weapons platform. And then we do well with basically anyone we got. I wish I could get more missile upgrades. Oh, I like their alpha. Nice resonance.
Fire from front. Reloading.
We're kind of getting screwed. I do like token gain though. I need another couple missile upgrades for this to become as ridiculous as it should be. Yeah, I should just stick to the missiles. I was wondering if I should mix my default into, like, save me some, ammo. But I'll get the missile ammo thingy eventually.
Fire from right. Reloading. Stabilizing.
No. Got a bunch of damage though, that's nice. Evasion doesn't work against AoE attacks, as far as I know. And all of my attacks are AoE attacks. So, like, I really want this damage, but I really want to reroll. And if I buy the damage, rerolling would be pointless. Should have bought the damage.
Stabilizing.
Well, I got the ammo thingy I wanted. That effectively makes more missiles because it fires way faster that way. I get 9 volleys instead of 3 for each reload cycle. It just feels way different, yeah. But I can't wait for the first fucking additional missile upgrade. Then it's really gonna pop. If I re-roll, I won't have enough left to buy anything worth buying. There's not anything worth buying here. I'm strong enough. I'll buy this. And then I'll save. And we're gonna get something good next shop. We have free 3 free refreshes. I do like damage. Come on, man. Give me God anything. By which I mean more missiles. But it wasn't meant to be. That's I'm still doing alright. I have not properties tabled. That's 230,000 at 20%. That's a very important stat, you know. Look at that guy. He's not property table 230k. It's only 5%, and that's why he just died. This guy, he doesn't even have not 230k, and look at him, dead, face down in a lake.
Stabilizing.
guess we'll just do lots of damage with the limited missiles we do have. I guess that's the build we're being forced into. How do you not have sustain built into your build? I mean, good on you for using the appropriate tool for the job, though. Wonder if how stun mine things work on the AI strikers. Because I don't think they work on most NPCs. But those are like directly enemy strikers. Like 3rd gen strikers, I think is the appropriate thing. Yeah, I think it did that. No, maybe not. No, yeah, it kind of looks like it. It's hard to tell. Because it's still there, so I don't think it went off. But it did look like it kind of crackled in his direction. Maybe that was an coincidence. What is my crit rate? 32. I'm starting to really feel all of the shit or token increases. And I just got a 15% discount. And yeah, that's already I think working out for me. And this is like the weakest possible version of this build, because I only have one additional missile buff. But they can't keep it from me forever, god damn it. And there it is. And 10% more tokens is pretty fucking nice too. Oh, damn.
Insufficient ammo.
And now I don't get any more tokens.
Reloading.
Arkila has so much fluid armor. Damn.
Defeat.
Damn, we hit 20. Not bad. Almost 3 times as much damage as the next guy down. Ah. I think that's enough of that mood for now. I do feel a little bad that I told Koss I'd play with them and then didn't. But I didn't want to just sit here and do nothing on stream. And we could play another time. I think I'm gonna do another Mashmak for now. I could probably do all, maybe not all of this. Getting the mission points might be hard, but everything else should be easy. I have too many mods to manage. If only there was a revolutionary thing where you put all the mods on a page and then you could swap pages between mechs. Um, I didn't do energy damage, did I? I think that's why I was confused. Because I have an orange energy damage and an orange reload, and I get those mixed up. Damn, that sucks though that
Proceeding on board.
we lost there. We lost right at level 20, so we didn't even get the weekly progress thingy.
Injecting coaxium
I feel like the Alphard that I coerced into taking my missile launchers
Eliminate CS
didn't
Vanguard forces
use
in
my
various
missile launchers.
neutralizing enemies,
He like, or they like swapped them
an
a few
extraction point
times,
ready.
but they kept using their defaults.
Hell, off we go.
And they probably didn't know to look for the right upgrade path, I'm guessing.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
And I am also suspicious, just based on the way that Olisness's armor bar looked, that they bought a lot of kind of shitty stats. Armor is not great.
Stabilizing.
And that's probably why we lost. Earn 2,000 mission points, that's fucking easy.
Mobility kit activated. Warning.
Wait a minute.
Insufficient space.
I just headbutted you guys. Whoops.
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Fire from front.
Cap sent me a message this morning. Said I may have done something terrible. Stayed up all night. And now I miss bad.
Fire from behind. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated.
I headbutted you again. I might need to reposition my mic. I had the cat on my lap, so I had to move it forward a little bit. And it might be too close now. Did I not get both charges of that truck? Give me that.
Mobility kit activated.
Oh, there's no timer on that rocket. Weird. I wonder if I hit it, like, exactly a frame it activated. Oh, there it goes. I guess just a little bit before then.
Mobility kit deactivated.
I think the priority is we get this reactor. And then
Fire from behind. Weapon
the
not
rocket.
fire from right.
Do I have any treasure? I don't need that on me. Don't need that on me.
Fire from right.
Take that. Um,
Mobility kit activated.
oh no, I don't have time.
Mobility kit.
Russian gliders, I've noticed, are also really good at taking out large extractions. It's got a very natural cycle. You just use your one and then refresh it with your 3 on the other side. Like it kills 2 legs. And then you go to the other side and kill the other 2 legs. And then just use the Gatlings to finish the body. Wait. I didn't loot that. Did I not confirm? Oh no. Whoops. Well, that was an admirable effort. Okay. Maybe that happened last time too, earlier on stream. I got upset because I opened a rocket because I wanted to add to a stack that I thought was already in there. And I thought opening it made me empty it out again. And I think that's not what happened. I think I just didn't hit confirm that time either. I might be kind of dumb, you guys. Whoops. Is that everyone? It seems so. I still have time to leave through A. But I could go get Constantine real quick. I don't think I'll have time to leave through A if I do.
Steer clear.
But there's not storms everywhere yet. So B will probably be fine. Nothing good there. I don't have any space, but I could just call that a rocket. And I am carrying a lot of, like, rank 1 trash weapons, so if I actually find something worth replacing, no big loss. I don't know if they're worth the rocket yet. See, that was a level 5 jamming haze dispenser thingy. And I don't know if that's worth it. I don't really use that. I don't see how it would be useful in the game modes I play.
Preparing extraction point B. Fire from right.
But I do like shiny things, so it's the thing. Alright, where's B? B is kind of precarious too, but it's not as bad as A.
Fire from left.
Uh,
Fire from multiple sides. Fire from multiple sides.
I was hoping you would show up. think if I can't see Storm on my map, then the annoying voiceover shouldn't play. Like on my mini map. Like I just got the warning, I don't need it from this range. That's absurd. Easy. No, we're not replacing anything now.
Incoming Corite Pulstorm. Steer clear.
Alright, I think it's getting pretty close to time to get out of here. And I'll just do the other restricted zone thingy next time. Let's go get...
Incoming Corite Pulstorm. Steer clear.
Perfect. Ooh, level 4 Gatling gun. I can make room for that. I don't think they're supposed to be that close together. We just ruined a forbidden reactor love.
Incoming Corite pole storm. Steer clear.
Can you go a little faster? Can you go a little faster? Give me that. Okay, there's nothing here.
Incoming Corite pole storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pole storm. Steer clear.
Oh,
Incoming Corite pole storm. Steer clear.
okay, I'm full. I was gonna say I might as well top off my ammo before I leave, but
Mission complete.
three or 3,800. I think that's just barely not on. Yeah, that's okay. We needed to do a restricted zone anyway. So I'll do one more Mashmak, and that'll be my weeklies. And there's no cosmetics to spend red dollars on, so I have so goddamn many. I guess I'll end up converting them to blue dollars. Because I don't give a fuck about the onesie. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. I'm tempted to buy both these. They don't look terrible as a set. And I do like that this is called Wolf. Oh, but that's not red dollars, though. I could buy a set of these and put them on the market. I might have one already, but I don't think so. I wish I could make it way cheaper than that. Alright, I need to reset. We want suppression pack. charge blasters. I have the locator beacon. I don't feel like I need anything else. I did use a cargo rocket. Usually I take 2 with me. I think that's probably optimistic. But you never know.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Well, we got a mission for doing a hard restricted zone. Maybe we'll do that first. Maybe we'll... There's some... If it wants me to fight snipers, I'm not fucking doing that with a... like level 0, level 1, calibration level health. That's just not happening. But if it wants me to do the one where I just kill 3 reactors in like 30 seconds and then get a shit ton of loot, I'm fine with that one.
Hell, off we go.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Reloading. Mobility kit activated. Reloading.
And hell, it's sick on that thing. One of these. I mean, there are snipers, and I don't like it, but we can do this, I think. There's not like a million of them. There are kind of like a million of them. They spawn back in waves. This is a little scary, but we're fine. One more. Where? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? This is bullshit. Man. You bastard. With 2 seconds on the clock. Oh my god, we've made so much money. Now let's go through 2, and we can get both of those.
Stabilizing. Fire trap right.
Oh my god. Hell, that's really good clear speed. At basically no calibration level. Or trash mobs, specifically. But still, I can actually see that being pretty useful.
Stabilizing.
I wish it would let me loot them mid-air while we're both falling. What? It spawned right on top of me. That's lame.
Mobility kit activated. Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
And forgot about these rockets up here. I should have been paying attention. Might still be able to get both of them.
Kit deactivated.
I might lose both of them because I'm trying to get both of them. No, I think we got it. Maybe. Kind of. We're fine. Let's not forget to hit confirm this time. Come over here. I don't have time for you right now. I'm sorry. I will take your stuff though. And did that.
Large Corite extractor deployed.
I really like Nord for PvE. Way. my energy is set up such that I can basically hop forever. I can't fly forever, but I can stay airborne pretty much indefinitely by hopping. And I'm thinking of changing it around a little, just making the regen better instead. But it is nice to almost have infinite stamina. And the only negative side effect is the lady yells at you the whole time.
Please engage this target.
Oh, you know, it occurs to me I don't have the health to do this very safely. But there is health right over here, though. This is a little dangerous. If this scenario were a hot dog, I probably wouldn't eat it. Oh shit! Orange mod and a box, that guy was loaded. Oh, he's awake. Dust stream in this economy. What up, Snips?
Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
How are you doing? I'm just enjoying day 2 of season 5 of Mecha Break. It feels like it came on quickly. Yodi blow. Hope you're having a good afternoon. I hope you're having a good one too.
Preparing extraction point B. Mobility kit activated.
I don't have any space. I should just go to A. I should just leave. That's the smart thing.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm.
I like extra help. And then so they have a co-op roguelike PvE mode. And I can drop more than one set of weapons. So I could drop really good weapons for anybody that wanted to play with me. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. The problem is we have to search for one other person. Although when Patrick wakes up, I could have you guys both log in and we could play and I could carry you guys and we'd be able to farm really good items. I don't know if I have 3 good sets of weapons, so that would be tricky. I could give bad energy weapons though.
Incoming Coring Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
But I guess you're busy with Our World and junk. And like doing productive things. Like some kind of nerd.
Incoming Coring Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Do I have time to grab this guy? I should have time to grab this guy. I honestly probably have time to kill all those reactors. But then it would snowball. Did I miss one? I missed one.
Fire from behind.
Incoming Coring Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Mission complete.
Not a bad haul. We made it to level 2. I think we already were from the last game. So we only made 300. So yeah, that checks out. But that's why I felt a little tougher last time. Because I had more fluid armor. Thank God the new ult mechanic is not in rank mode. You don't like it? I fucking love it. I can see how it would be frustrating though, yeah. I don't know that it won't be in ranked forever. Also, what up, 9? Hope you're doing well today. I think I still need a couple levels on Falcon. Nope. Damn. I think I need a couple levels on Alphard. Okay. You've been practicing Panaka. Definitely good for cart mode. You need more experience with it first. Next patch, if they add it, you'll be fine. I tend to forget I have it. But yeah, I like it a lot. There's a big list of all the things it does. And I have read that list, but I didn't really internalize any of it. I just kind of, my eyes skimmed over the words. But so far that hasn't really been a hindrance. So far it feels very intuitive. When when you're in danger or at a critical moment, just press X and then shit happens. I used Lumi a little earlier today too, and I think Lumi is a lot better than it used to be. Noinzol is just a new... Oh. I wonder... Yeah, I think looking at my seasonal cosmetics... Um... I think this is the only one from this season I don't have. I mean, I have it. I've used one. I'm not equipping it to the custom Alphard because it's ugly as hell and it clashes. It's so bad. But I think I will, throw it up on the marketplace. And I think I might make it a personal goal to keep one of every cosmetic on the market. Because I need a sink for my red dollars. I kind of like this. I kind of like the idea of a lot of energy regen ground and just landing for half a second and getting a huge burst of energy. I think that might work better than what I have going. It sucks to give up air energy regen, but that's so tiny anyway, it barely matters on most mechs. They should have let people customize the weapon skins like you. Yes. Yes, absolutely. That would have made things so much better. They're really bad at that in general. At making cool cosmetics that clash with uneditable lighting. It's silly. When I talk about... I have often talked about season making confusingly bad design choices. And that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. It just makes no sense. Glad to see the new team preserve some of the original's vision. Hey, at least it's not the level of Arc Raiders cosmetic designs. I haven't played that game at all, to be honest. I think everybody was talking about it for a while, and I just never gave it the time of day. I don't really know anything about it. I think it's an extraction shooter type of game, maybe? I think people have said good things about the community. They love to make top part of costume as cool as possible, and then make the bottom part a grandma's pajamas. So no. I think I didn't switch the mods out yet, did I? I think I'll just do a regular Nexus mod run or two. It'll be my first one of the season. I want to see if they changed anything with that. I think we'll do this. This seems slightly better than what I was doing before. A little less reload time total, but I don't think it'll be that noticeable. And the cooldown might not be that noticeable either, but it's close to 10%. That's a good chunk. And I don't know, I don't care about reticle size at all. Terrible cosmetic system. Yeah. You can't mix and match between cosmetic sets. I think I have 2 different sets of cosmetics on Norn here. I think the thing on her back is from season 4, and the rest of it is from season 3. And she doesn't look horrible, but it does look a little, I don't know. It doesn't look like this is supposed to be together. It kind of looks like I took 2 different gunpla kits and put them together.
Pilot proceeding on board.
There's not enough Norn skin.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Yeah. I'm not super happy with my Norn either. It looks fine.
Hell, off we go.
That always makes me laugh. It just sounds like he's being very flippant. I haven't used the Hex missile launchers in a while. The light missile launchers are just about to overtake them. I might as well get another round or 2 of use out of them. They kind of screwed me over earlier. I did the new game mode with a couple of randos, and I just didn't get the upgrades I needed.
Target required.
I don't use glider in this mode. No. My modular weapons are way better than the glider. Um, I might, if they let you use modular weapons from the glider, which I think absolutely should and needs to be a thing. I would fucking love that. But I think gliders are good if your striker either lacks something that they can make up for or is a low calibration level. I think a lot of strikers' default ability is start to outperform gliders once the calibration level gets in the middling teens. And then you basically just want to use them for movement. You only have 10 calibration level. I've only like 2 with Hell, but I also have level 13 and 14 hex missiles. So these are just gonna beat the pants off of anything a glider can do. And just wait till I get the right chips. Like this one. For hex missile launcher only. Additional projectiles from parent missiles. So that complements no target lock required, and each missile splits into 2 smaller missiles. Now 4 smaller missiles. And we'll take Kill Blast because that's really funny. Oh, and I can spend money. So I will re-roll. And I'll spend a little bit here just to get some early crit chance. And we'll just go ahead and double our crit rate, sure. Absolutely. And evasion is good in this game mode. It doesn't seem like they updated the chips. It seems like it's still giving me the same chips. I wonder if I just haven't seen enough yet. I was hoping they would put some of the new chips into this game mode too. I was actually really excited for some of the new chips going into this game mode. And now I feel a little let down. I guess it's my fault for letting Season get my hopes up. What are we doing here? Two more missiles. And I love a little bit of early lifesteal. And I'll spend a few blue dollars for some damage. I maxed out my fucking inventory spaces. So now the only thing I need blue dollars for is buying things from the shop. and I feel like a burden has been lifted from the back of my mind. I guess you're not in the NA server, so I can't help you. But I was gonna say, like,
Stabilizing.
I could play with you, and I have really good modular weapons. I could drop my other missile launchers for you, and that would basically guarantee, we get far enough to, get a level 6 weapon, and I could help you farm that and get set up like this. But I'd have to do that on your server, and it'd take me so long to get where I am now. I've had a couple people suggest I should make an EU alt, but the idea of starting over with no no cosmetics, no cool ass helmet, a lot of strikers locked. I just don't think I can do it, man. More missiles. Why can't every run be like this?
That doesn't make any sense at all. You first, you last. You can be second,
I love you, Bet.
third, fourth. Hell, you need to be fifth.
Also, I can't believe you got second. Like 4 hours in, that's genuinely impressive. I think some people save it for you, though. And Lurking was here earlier, and I made him go to bed.
Stabilizing.
Oh my god, I have so many missiles! Why can't this be every run? Poor Lurking brother, is he still feeling bad? I assume so. I told him he needed rest, and he said, fine, I'll go rest. So, I assume he needed rest. I assume if he didn't, he would say, no, I'm feeling better, and then he'd make me explode. No! These are all good. might have all of the Hex missile upgrades. That's super lucky to get them this early. It sucks I'm using a fucking calibration level 2 striker. Once I get to the late game, they're just gonna obliterate me. They're just gonna look at me funny and I'm gonna die. Someone has to carry the mantle. See, Bat. Now they have this mode, but multiplayer. And we have to find someone else to play with us. But if we can find a third, I can set you up with these missiles. And then all you have to do is hold down both of your attack buttons the entire time. And then dash. And you would be able to farm, like, in-game content. We would get you really strong really fast. I was trying to talk Snaps into it, but he won't budge. Yeah, you're a gamer, you can do anything. That would be super easy for you. Certain fuzzy boy is wallowing all over you right now. You trying to type and it's driving you insane. Olivia's been good about that today. She's been sitting peacefully on her dresser, next to her food dish, on her towel, where she belongs. I don't know what gets into her, why she just randomly goes, no, I'm gonna be an asshole today. No, I'm gonna cause a problem. It's, it's my time. Pay attention to me, human. Man, are you gonna play Make or Break with us? Oh, it talks Snaps into it. That might have to install it though. I didn't think you'd actually want to. I think Bat hates it. But we don't necessarily have to. But if you want to play, I'll play with you, Snaps. You're still downloading? Nice. You're gonna have to uninstall a couple of games. No! No, that makes me feel bad. Don't do that. No big walk for bit. I mean, 50% fluid armor all in one chunk seems kind of too good to resist. Although I kind of hate fluid armor, but I'm also super weak because I'm not getting any from my calibration level. You're gonna have to do the big sit. You're a goofball. I don't think these pluses were here before. Come to think of it. Which kind of implies that they had every intention of adding the new chips to this mode. I guess not. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just means that they changed a flag or something. But I'm still really disappointed. There are all these new chips and I haven't run into any of them in this mode so far. Even when you Civ... Is that what kept you up? You stayed up all night playing Civ? Maybe. You told me that game is Biffy. You should No! No, I know you hate Make a Break. You shouldn't install Make a Break. I don't want to make you play it if you don't like it. Although I think we could be really good. But I love you, though. That's the thing. Alright, you're dead. Stop shooting me now, please. Thank you. That's a pretty good time. That's not my best time, but it's kind of close. That's what happens when you get the shit you need, like, within the first 15 rounds. And it's settled? No. Mm-hmm. How big can we push that area radius? If I could just get each one of those individual missiles to hit the entire map. We're getting there. I will take another life, thank you. I think I just maxed my evasion last. Yeah. So that's the only one that's actually useful. Taking lives on stream. You're gonna give me banned.
Stabilizing.
Quiet, man. I'm. Yeah, that's too much health to not take. Get exploded, nerd. Did that max my crit rate? Nope, not yet. But we're close. And we have so much area damage radius. I still think there should be a way to get damage out of that. A chip that makes it give you scaling damage based on how big your explosions are. I'm not wasting that. Well, I'm not killing them instantly anymore. That might not be a good sign. You know what, fuck it, we'll buy at the 20% so we can get 4%. Because there's nothing else for us to spend our money on right now. Can you complain about something really fast? Anything. Whatever you want, Snips. Is it about Mecha Break? I love complaining about Mecha Break. Also, Rindo wants to get drunk with me. That could be fun, I guess. I don't have any soda now, though. You're on Pale World, and in game is such a jump in difficulty. You're so sick and tired of getting one shot. So you tried to go to arena to ring, but that game mode got so much more difficult. You can't just do whatever you want anymore. It's so unfortunate. You wanna get drunk with this? I don't have a problem with it. As far as Pale World, I don't know. I just got my Yakumo set up for passives. And I think I was around level 50, but I think I'm like 2 tech levels behind. And I'm feeling a little lost right now as far as who I should go after next. You just gotta buff up you. Yeah, that seems like it is the big thing. Just getting the next tier of armor. Are you already at the top? That's because you put all your points in stamina. I mean, surely not all of them, right? I mean, you gotta save some for health. I did put a lot into stamina early to get a reasonable climbing and mining bar, and a lot into character weight, but I started hitting health hard. Need to relearn the power on meta paths. You used to run triple hardtail, which was a super good legendary pal. Now that NPCs target you, you have to get yourself a bunch of armor so you don't die. You can reset your point allocation with the potion, but you can't increase your defense naturally. You can only increase it with armor. Now you run triple lamb-ball. The best armor in the game is locked behind arena, and arena is hard to grind. I didn't know that. I don't know if arena was a thing the last time I played. I have done a little bit of arena stuff because I was trying to get a sex change for one of my pals, but that was before I started breeding the Yakumo. My big thing now is there's one more Yakumo I want to make for capturing mounts, and I need a pal with Swift, and I just cannot find it. And I found a place in the floating islands online that is supposed to have a one-use Swift chip, and I tried to get there, and yeah, I'm having the same problem where everything is hostile and everything wants to kill me, and they're so high, it's all I can do to stay alive. Run for my life. The Ultra Kill collab came out with legendary self-healing armor. It's so good, but also fucked. You didn't know I've been playing it. You never see anyone. I've been doing a little bit. I am still very much obsessed with my new keyboard. I've been spending a lot of my free time on that, but I've played a little bit of Power. I think I only lost one life there, so if I get that, it's like nothing happened. I really need to stop doing this with uncalibrated mix. I bet I could have gotten really, really far. I mean, I'm pretty fucking far. Where am I on the leaderboard? This is my first attempt on this mode. The other mode, I was still number 4 last time I checked. I kind of want to play more of the other mode, but it takes so long. I feel like it takes like 3 times as long as this mode does. Oh, I might die here. Oh wait, I have extra lives. It's fine. And I didn't even die! Because I bought enough health, apparently. And that was calculated and intentional. Oh, there goes one of my lives. It was a bad time to run out of energy there. My hop didn't save me. need more damage. But it's not giving me more damage. Maybe I need to be more aggressive with my rerolls. See, I have lots of damage. Oh, that's nice. I have lots of damage when there are a lot of them, because when one dies, they explode twice. And so there's just a domino effect. But then if one guy lives, my single target damage kind of sucks. I do have a lot of hits though. Okay. Just get that second Panaka. Or just God, anyone. There we go. Damn, those guys usually get me. I wonder if I'll make it to Tantra 2. I probably won't beat it because I don't have enough damage. If I'm struggling to damage those guys, it doesn't look good. But making it to Tantra 2 is a pretty big deal anyway. Well, it started giving me damage towards the end there, but I really doubt it's gonna be enough. I guess we're about to find out. It's been a good run. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna make it. He still has 200 health. And I only have 2 minutes. Oh, he split. And then he's got a whole other form after this. Whoa, I can face tank his melee attack. As long as I have missiles in the air already. I bet if I didn't, that would have ended differently. Oh, he got me there. I kind of walked into that. I think I'm just gonna call it here. I'm not gonna waste the next minute and a half
Defeat.
not being able to break through his first form, or only just barely breaking through his first form. Hey, that was a whole level. I'm tired now, though. I'm probably gonna find somebody to raid into. Um, EP dog. Not sleepy, just tired. Just ready to not be doing this anymore. Gonna, I don't know. Um, go find something to eat and drink some water. And stretch. I'm old, I have to do that now. There's nobody I know super well on. Bit Sheepish is playing Pal World. I think that's one of Eidolon's friends. Or I could make a new friend. A bunch of new people came up on Mecha Break. Is this a goat? We're about to make a new friend. I claim no responsibility for this person's actions. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, for watching me, for your support. You guys are amazing. I feel very lucky that I get to do this. I will see you around.
This is the addictive mode right here. But there's also like an extraction mode. That's like PvE. I shut that, so